Hi guys, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Guess what? What? But welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. My goodness. 105 already. That's so fast. Hello, hi. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing very good today. Hello, hello. How was your day? Today I was a bit busy. I was out of the house a lot. Was exploring the new area of new apartment and seeing what was around. And then I was so tired that I went to take a nap. Doing good, still a bunch of gardening, but good. And how about you? I'm doing good. Just yeah, explored the new area that I will be moving to, seeing what's around, trying to see what pharmacies are nearby for my medication, because it will be a lot farther from my the where my doctor is gonna be, basically. And I get my medication from my doctor, so it is pretty far, but you know, I like the doctor that I have, and I don't really want to change that. She is the only doctor that I am actually comfortable with. My past doctors weren't the best. I had one that was kind of like not very nice. So I'm happy with this one, and I don't really want to change it again. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm good. Been playing some RE games and making progress. That's good to hear. But welcome in, guys. I hope genuinely you guys had a good Thursday, a good Friday. For those of you head in the time zone, welcome in. We love chill doctors. Yeah, she's very chill. She's very understanding and stuff. My previous doctors were very what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, they would assume and accuse me of stuff, and I was kind of like, why? Like, why would you do that to your patients? But whatever. I didn't like her very much, so I am very glad that I got a new one. I got this new one when I relocated, so I'm a lot happier with the one I have. I just didn't really like my past doctors. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the daily bloom. But yeah. It was it was an experience, but it's okay. It's okay. Now I have a better doctor, and that's what matters to me. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I genuinely hope you guys had a really good Thursday, a really good Friday, depending on your time zone. 247. That's the same amount of times I want to spend with Meadow 24/7. Get out of here. I made it. Hi, Sarah. Let me give shout-outs before I forget, since we have lovely people in here. If you guys don't know, Shy is my wifey. Make sure you guys give her some love and support. Medi is a best friend of mine, brother zoned, forever friend zoned, but he's very great. You can check him out. And then we have Wright, and then we have Sarah as well. Make sure you guys give her some love and support when you guys can. That would really appreciate that. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Let's see, what other announcements do I have? We have watch along today. We have THRU today. Episodes 5 through 8. 5 through 8. And that'll be an hour after stream today. Brother Zoned, I guess if that's what you're into. No wonder you keep getting stuck places. What are you talking about? Get out of here. This guy is crazy. Dang, making me feel so special. Whatever. Whatever you mean. The Gemini timed Betty. Oh no. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're doing good today. Well, yeah, that was just this fucking guy, I swear to God. Bad Betty, no. Ew, bad. Insane. Hi Earth, welcome in. You still need to finish the visual novel for Toradora? I didn't know they had a visual novel. Ooh, okay. But welcome in, Earth. Hope you're doing good. Agreed with Gemini Gross. But yeah, guys, we'll be watching Toradora today, episodes 5 through 8. If you've watched it before, you are more than welcome to hang out with us. You are still more than welcome to hang out with us. We do keep VCs muted. All we ask is no spoilers, because a lot of us haven't watched it, especially me. I haven't watched it at all. I can guarantee that. But there are some that may have not watched it, and we don't really appreciate spoilers here. So if you guys want to just hang out with us and watch our reaction as we spam VC chat, feel free to do that. Otherwise, we won't be able to game tonight because I still need to do a lot of packing and cleaning. And tomorrow is the big day where I do go through a walkthrough at my new place. So I have to get up butt early in the morning. Will I sleep early? Who knows? But I will be getting up super early so that I can go through a walkthrough and make sure that there's no damages to the apartment we currently have, and make sure I note all that down before I get my keys, and then I'll be able to slowly move stuff. I don't know if I'll be moving a bunch of stuff. Meadow. I don't know if I'll be moving a bunch of stuff tomorrow already. Because the distance is still big. The distance to one place to the other is still grand. So I don't know if I'll be moving stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll be like, oh yay, driving, and then just go back and forth. I can't believe Meadow's graduating. I am not graduating. Get out of here. I'm still trying to figure out this new fucking iPhone. Oh, hopefully you figure it out. Chat not matching my freak, shake my head, get out of here. Dude, didn't forget your water, did you? Oh, no, I have my water. I have my water bottle. I'm actually fiddling with the cap right now. I have it right here in my hand. There's something that that many aren't comfortable with. That is true. But yes, guys. Today we're going to be playing Ace Attorney. I'm so excited to get back into it. Ace Attorney, we're in case 2 of 2. So... just sit back, relax, and watch me try to voice act the characters and watch me change up the voices because I forget what voices I give them. I'm pretty sure you'd melt away and die if you did. I am at the thought of it. Crazy. But yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure I don't have any other announcements so far. No collabs as of yet. Nothing was planned as of right now, just because of all the moving that's been happening. So I haven't really had the plan to, or had the time to really plan for them. So as of right now, I am no collabs yet. And I believe that's all. No polls either. Next week, polls are gonna go back up though for Tuesday. So I'll be doing that. But yeah. Yeah, I asked and she said no suffocate. I never said that! I just said that I don't think I have time. Hello? Because, like, today, after the watch-along, I have to prepare for tomorrow, and then tomorrow, after stream, I have to dismantle my PC. So, you can't blame me. No collabs because Meadow hates everyone. I don't hate everyone. This phone's mic's amazing. I can hear Meadow's voice with bass. Maybe I hate you. Explode and die. Get out of here. Get out of here. Crazy. Did you guys hear that you know how Medi has the Pikachu badge? They're doing a Ditto badge. From March 4th till March something. I don't remember what it was. Be a man dying now. Oh god, taking the PC down is going to be a trial. Yeah, and I really want to work on wires. When you guys see my setup, you guys are going to be like, wow, that's a lot of wires. Because I didn't really like organize my wires. I was too lazy at the time. So I'll be taking a picture of my setup before I take it all down, because here asked for that, so that's still gonna happen. But you guys are gonna see my setup and gonna be like, wow, wires everywhere. I remember I got a raccoon badge because of RA9 category. Yeah, I know they were doing that for a while. Even if you did graduate, you are not getting rid of this mod that easily. Still going to bug you to make sure you have eaten, then taken meds. Thanks. I did take my meds today. Guys, I did take my meds. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do better than I ever did. Mine is a rat's nest in the back of my PC corner. Oh, no. All right. Today, we'll be playing Ace Attorney, so I'll get that launched and change my category as well. Thank you for the sip. Can I... Captic game? No. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking through. I don't know why I decided now of all times to check this thing, but okay, I'm good. Okay. I was looking and I was curious. Thank you for the sip and the stand all. Let's see. Ace Attorney. Ultimate Justice? What is that from? Do I have that? Do I have that? Now I'm curious. Ace Attorney Ultimate Justice. Okay, it's not in the library. I'm assuming it's with the Apollo Justice stuff. I know I'm looking at stuff while I don't know why I'm deciding right now of all times to look at this, but I'm just curious which one this one is from. Before I go and do some uni work, all right, Medi, I really appreciate you, how much you know, talk to me and chat with me and message me and stuff. I really appreciate that. Hanging out with you is always a bunch of fun, and gaming with you is a bunch of fun. So thank you for always like spending time with me. Thank you for always chatting with me, really messaging me. And whatnot, because I know some people, you know, like to take breaks from talking to some people, but I appreciate the fact that you always talk to me, and thank you. Ace Attorney is such a good game series. I love Ace Attorney. I grew up with that shit. I don't remember a lot of things, and I don't think I played one of the trilogies from the Apollo series yet, so I'm looking forward to playing them with you. With you guys? Yeah, with you guys. Well, I mean, it is always fitting considering a PC really needs a mouse for a game. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, good luck with uni stuff, Medi. Hanging out with you, the good old days. I hope at least going into the future, you sometimes remember I exist. Get out of here. I do remember you exist. Let's see. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, just the intro and just chatting a little bit. That's all. That's all. You didn't miss much. Okay, wait. Apollo, Justice, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, duel, okay. Spirit of Justice. Okay. Then, where is this ultimate thing that I just saw that I can't explain? Ace Attorney, Ultimate Justice. What the fuck is that? Now I need to figure that out. Wait 1 second, guys. Because it doesn't sound familiar to me. Hi, Swag. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Ace Attorney, Ultimate Justice. Because it's from the Apollo series, but I don't see this. I don't even know who that fourth person is. Who the fuck is this? Danganronpa? They had a collab? No wonder the fourth bitch looked like someone that's from Danganronpa. Okay, that makes sense. It's me. Get out of here. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good today. Did you know the hawk wasp of Australia paralyzes its prey to inject its eggs into a prey like a... Yes, I do know of that. I do know of that. And then my mind went to, what if it did it in a human skin? And then the eggs incubate in there and then it just pops out like... I'm sorry. So that's why when I like hear things, I try not to let my mind wander, because like it comes up with the craziest shit. Like every time I'm like walking somewhere that's like completely like fucking drenched, like the pools, I always think that I'm gonna fall and crack my head. I don't know why. I just think of the craziest stuff. One of the characters in the cover art is literally the Danganronpa MC. Okay, to be fair, when I looked at the category, right? I looked at the category and I put Ace Attorney, and it shows a small-ass icon, and I could not see the fourth figure. And I was like, that fourth figure, I don't know who the fuck that is. But the art style looked a little different, so I was like, I don't remember this. And I was trying to look for it, and my antlers just got taken. Hi, Drave. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout-out. At least you gave me the Koki melon buns. I'll accept your apology. But yeah. Meadow, are you a hawk wasp? Because I'm an unsuspecting Australian. Get out of here. In your fucking dreams. I bet if you crushed it, it'd be like popping a pimple. Ew. But you don't want to crush it inside your skin, you know? I do let me mind wander. Good for coming up with horror content. Crazy. The thing is, the human body would reject them very quickly, so unless you're fully paralyzed, you'll be fine. That's crazy. Unless you're fully, like, so unless you're fully paralyzed, you'd be okay. You'd be totally fine. I'm not out of antler tax points redeems for now anyway. Get out of here. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Good luck with uni, Medi. Please go. Crazy. Jem hates me. Nah, Jem doesn't hate you. Also doing good. I'm about to head to the outdoors soon. Oh, hope you have a lot of fun and stay safe. Stay safe. I know you've been doing a lot of like adventures and stuff, so hope you're having a lot of fun and make sure you stay safe and stay hydrated too. Stay hydrated too. Okay. But yeah, I've never seen the Danganronpa collab. I did not know that. Wait, it's ongoing? Is this a fan-made thing? It might be a fan-made thing. It is a fan-made thing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No wonder I've never seen this in my life. I was like, that looks familiar. But yeah, it's because it's fan-made. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I'm so tired. 12 hours day yesterday while filming. Yeah, no, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, make sure you stay safe, stay hydrated, because that's a lot. That's quite a lot. So make sure you stay hydrated and stuff. I would much rather be at home chilling, but priorities. Yeah, understandable. Okay, let me Ace Attorney Trilogy. There we go. It has been locked and loaded. Let us launch the game. Go away. Go. Erase. Thank you. Jesus. Where are you? Where'd you go? Stop. It's giving me trouble. There you go. I was hit with this question and now I'm making it your problem. Do vampires treat a period as a delicacy? Ha. Ha. You wanna... So, okay. Some of the books... Some of the books I read, some of the vampires in the books be portrayed like they liked it, okay? That's all I will say. Okay, I deserve that. But, like, hey, I didn't ask the question. Y'all wouldn't have known. I knew what she was thinking because of the laugh. What do you mean? I will definitely stay safe and have fun. Good. Oh, random game related nonsense. Do you remember the Static Dread demo you played a while ago with the lighthouse? Yes, I do. Sorry. I know you messaged me about it, but I've been so busy today, so I didn't really have time to really talk about it. Wait, what? Nothing. Nothing. But it, without going into too much detail, the vampires in the book treat it like a treat once a month. That's all I will say. Devs are doing an open playtest for their new game, and there's... Oh! I don't know if I want to sign up for that. I don't know. What game? What game is it? What's it about? Is it like same concept? Because I know they have their own series, right? Because I remember there was a game, so we tried the Static Dread Lighthouse, but I think I saw another game called Static Dread, but it had a different style to it. Didn't really know if it was by the same people, but because it had a similar name, I kind of thought it was connected, but I didn't actually look into it to see if they really were connected. I could have guessed, but I prefer if it was a silence understanding. Whoopsie. Don't even have to sign up because it is open. It is... The submarine? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're insane. You're insane if you think I could handle that. Crazy. Alright. Let me get my controller ready. Alright. Okay. We're going to the gaming screen. Someone say submarines. I want to steal one. Well, this is a game, a demo, a playtest demo for Static Dread, the submarine. So if you like horror games, you can try it out. It's on Steam. All right, let's continue with Ace Attorney. We're in episode 2 of 2. I'll play it and then bug you about it if it is good. Yeah, play it and let me know how the rating is. Okay, last time we talked to her about shit. We should present things, maybe? See what she says about them? Let's do this. I will be leaving shortly to meet with Mystic Maya. I simply do not have the time to look at such trivial matters. Okay. How about this? Oh my. What is it? That is Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, ma'am. Why did it feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now? Well, she may be she might, maybe because she's mom. She's a mom. Okay, well, let's see. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. I found a cozy-looking free puzzle game. I still need to play through it. It's because she's a bitch. I thought that was connected, so I was like reading it. I was like, huh? Okay, what game? What puzzle game? What's it called? I do not trust Morgana. Morgan in Murder Mysteries is usually the wife, the butler, or the aunt. She is mom, but not mommy. Yeah, not mommy. Actually, very true. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. Hi, Goblin. Welcome in. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I can tell Meadow committed the crime because I'm cringe. Hi, Goblins. Hope you're doing good. How's your day so far? It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? About 8 inches off the ground, is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Okay. Well, then I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. All right. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Ugh, okay. It looks like I basically discovered all the stuff I could since she left like that. So I think we're okay to, well, maybe look around a little bit more. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Okay. So there's the blood. That's where the body was. Old and fancy sounds very stealable to me. Yoink, crazy. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this floor, or this flooring. The straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Well, yeah, it's a fucking pool of blood in the center of the fucking room. Of course it would catch your eye. You'd be like, what the fuck happened? Okay, we're gonna go back to the meditation room. I don't think there's anything here worth noting. So we're gonna go to the winding way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Okay. Let's look around. We looked at that. We looked at that. Maybe the garden? I swear the more I keep zoning out, the more I'm confused. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Should we check it then? We looked at it already. We read this already. It looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. A peaceful feeling? Oh, wrong way. Let's go back. The game doesn't let you leave if you don't get all the necessary clues to my knowledge, unless that's dependent on difficulty. There's no difficulty in this game, but it will let you leave whenever. It's just more so like if you get all the necessary stuff, it gives you some sort of like next portion of it. Like basically like the person will be there, but once you get a certain information or certain dialogue option, they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna leave. So at that point, you either check the area or you go to another area. That's basically how the game kind of works, from my knowledge at least. Okay.
Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy.
No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith Esquire?
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright.
Smith, Wright? Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology.
Is that the same thing that she said yesterday? I don't remember. Or the other day? That's usually how not paying attention works. Oh my god.
At this college, and
you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
This girl. It's the same, I think. Oh my god. If Lada ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Okay, let's talk to her. So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power?
I suppose this village is the real thing after all. She is the killer. He's just like, yeah, that's the one. That's the one, everybody.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Okay. What happened? Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary.
She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Whoops. Whoops. I clicked on the same thing by accident. Okay, there. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too?
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah.
Hi, Monarch. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How's your day? Hope your day's going good. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong?
Okay, let's present... let's present him and see if she says anything. Objection! Hi, Monarch. Hope you're doing good. What do you know about this person?
I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap.
She's even got me yawning.
And I like totally don't care about that person anyway.
Okay, let's ask about her. Hey, Queen, I'm good. What about you? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good today.
This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before.
What? You're joking, right?
Like, of course I am, silly.
Oh, thank goodness. She's like, I don't recognize my own face. Okay, let's talk about the newspaper then.
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? Okay. Let me show my badge. Would you take a look at this?
Hey, it's like one of those little badges people wear in Congress. I'll wear.
No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer.
Like, so is that what you are?
This girl. She reminds me of that other chick from the first case that we did, if y'all remember back then. For those of you who's been around from the first Ace Attorney games, reminds me of the girl, the pink-haired cat lady. Kind of gives me that vibes. Okay, so I don't think I can get more out of her. I presented this. I presented maybe this.
Wow, it's a Magatama. Aw, you shouldn't have.
It's so totally not for you.
Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that.
That should be my line. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Like, okay, yeah, same thing. Same thing. Okay, let's just in case. Yeah, same thing. All right, well, nothing to present. Maybe we can talk about Maya? I wanted to ask you about this girl.
Oh, that's like Maya Fey. She's like the master's daughter.
You surprised me. You knew that?
Well, like, I totally know everyone related to the occult. Maya is like an idol among spirit mediums.
Hi, Display. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you? She annoys me more than the damn Vagabond. Oh my god. Maya and Idol. I guess stranger things have happened. Okay, what about Pearl? What do you know about this person?
I'm like, sorry, but it's totally...
Okay, so it doesn't really want to talk about it. What about Morgan?
That's Morgan Fey. Like, she's been totally helpful.
Did she just bow to the picture?
So, what about her?
Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her.
Well, she's like a really good person.
I see.
Like, totally.
Okay, this is going nowhere. What about Lotta? Same thing, okay. Hello, still a bit eepy, but doing alright. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I took a nap too, because I think my body needed it, so I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better. Next week, though, I go up in dosage for my medicine, so I'm hoping my body adapts well, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I thought the dosage that I'm going up to next week would be the last one, but apparently there's more dosages that they created. So I'm like, fuck. Okay, whatever. All right then. But yeah. But we'll see how it goes. So I feel like nothing... Oh, what is this? Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it?
Like, I had a really good nap, and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this. So like, it's all set for tonight.
This girl. To be fair, all dosages were created by them. Created by what? I love Phoenix Wright. Me too. Hi, Gas. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you? How are you, Meadow? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. How are you? Glad you got some rest. Hope the medicine goes well for you. Yeah, I hope so too. It will be good for me in the long run. It's just the side effects can be atrocious, but I think I should be okay. I should be. I hope at least. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir.
Isn't it cute? Like, I like totally bought that.
Ah, so it's yours, huh?
Yeah, so like this village is really famous for like channeling and bears.
Huh. Wait, famous for bears?
But it's like, okay, if you ever like see a bear, you just play dead and they like leave you alone.
Is that right?
Yeah, cause like fighting back is totally of no use.
Has she actually tried to fight one? That's crazy. Just trying to fight a bear. I'm Big Chill. I voice acted this game with a friend on stream. It's so much fun. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, let's see. I think we go back. Oh, is Pearl back? There she is, the cutie. Oh my god. She's adorable. You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Black bear, play big. Brown bear, play dead. White bear, you are dead. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Well, she doesn't want to talk. I think I have to present her with something. Actually, let's try talking. Yeah, she's gonna run away. Yeah, okay. Well, that sounds about right. Wait, what did it say? Was it different dialogue? It looked like the same. Completely useless for me since bears are not a thing here. Oh, really? Crazy. I didn't know that it wasn't a thing over there. So I'm just checking because I don't know if the dialogue changed a little bit. If only I had something that would catch her interest. Maybe then she'd talk to me. Okay, so I have to do something that catches the interest. Okay. So let's move back. What would catch her interest? What would catch her interest? Her mama? Can you take a look at this? She's really scrutinizing my face. That's enough already. I'm not that shifty looking, am I? Okay, what about Maya? Okay, she's not really doing much. Maybe this? Oh yeah, Maya did say to give that to her. I forgot. Jesus. That's what you think. They could be behind lines at this very moment, and you wouldn't know until it's too late. Too hot. The place is way too hot. One second, I need to drink some water. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, poor baby. They come with complimentary ice drinks. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually spoke.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Oh my god! you're Mystic Maya's special someone? That's insane. One second, let me bring my fan in. Just went from I don't want to talk to you, stranger, to oh, you're the special someone. Do not correct her. You might end the game with the lover. Crazy. Is she just assuming? I think she might be assuming. Unless Maya does like Nick. Who knows? Who knows? I have no clue. Does Phoenix ever get anyone? Cause we know they were a thing till she. Oh no. Like, from my understanding, there is no like romance route, if that's what you guys are talking about. You know what I mean? There's no like romance in this game. It's mostly like cases that you work, from my memory, at least in this series. So probably not, but I know that a lot of people pair Phoenix with Edgeworth. They do that. Skill issue from get out of here. Who knows? Maybe Phoenix has something for Maya's sister. Yeah, who knows? Okay. So he's forever maidenless? I mean, we don't know. What?
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes, it must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, things aren't like...
Hey, I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
That's so... She's adorable! Oh my god. She's adorable. I love Pearl. She's so cute. Wait, why is he blushing like a red tomato? Exactly. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
It's adorable. That's so cute. She's incredibly cute. She is. Because you're special to her. Oh my god. Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I study the Korean technique.
Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer.
Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
Well, it seems we've adopted a child. None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Oh, Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. The item in your hand. So, what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Accept it. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me...
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key grip. Okay.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Oh, Pearls! That's so cute!
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy?
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Objection. Hi, Tama. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Well, the only person we can talk to is this chick. So... Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No. How old do you think I am? Actually, how old does it say? We don't have a profile of ourselves. But we know Maya is 18. Pearl is 8. Gumshoe is 31. I was going to say Dick. Oh, Lotta's 23 only? Wow. And the Indie Mini's 21. We don't know her age. She might be old as fuck. He's 35. Okay. I've been good, Mama dear. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I hope work has been going good for you too. Phoenix is in his mid-20s. I thought so. But I think it really depends on the trilogy or the portion of the trilogy that you're in. I think the first trilogy, he's like mid... I think he is mid-20s. Yeah, you might be right. I know the other trilogies, he is older. So I just don't remember if this one was like... It might be the mid-20s, yeah. Because I don't know if it was early 20s or mid-20s. I don't remember. But it might be mid-20s. That seems more realistic because law school takes forever to go through. I have a piece of hair that's just on my shoulder and it's pissing me off. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about the victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I totally don't know him.
What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? Oh, that's Pearl.
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on the person's heart.
Huh, what?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick.
Psych locks? Huh.
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
I honestly thought Phoenix just decided to become a lawyer and people went with it. No, no, no. He actually went to school and shit. This is a JoJo's reference, by the way. Not really. Oh, really? Wait, not really? What? I get that too. Makes it feel like you've got a bug on you. Yeah. No, I hate it. Especially like if you have long hair and you know, long hair, like if you don't cut it often, like trim it, sometimes it'll like fall easily and it will get on my legs and it feels like a bug is crawling all over me, so I would panic. It's a trope in Japanese media that is also included in JoJo. Oh, okay. Unlock? But how? With evidence.
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psych lock thing a try. Okay. So we present it then? I think we present. But it's funny to say it's a JoJo's reference. Ah, okay. Take that. The victim. Minnie, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Well, it may be impossible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show the possibility exists for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Minnie and Dr. Gray. Didn't he say he got... I remember he said something about someone showing him something, but I don't remember what it was. I have the same thing happen, but I don't think I have ever panicked before. I recommend more horror games to fix this issue. Is joking about that last part. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Maybe this?
Like, what is that?
Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court records and think it through one more time. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known. Indirectly known. Well, what was the connection? Because she's the person that said that he said that like someone, not a colleague, but like a college person recommended. But I don't remember if it was an item. Didn't she say she knew everyone paranormal? Would that dog be connected? I think so. Because, like, she said that she went to a college, she's going to a college, and he said that a college, like, someone in college, like, connected. Maybe it's herself, really, because of the cult thing. Is it this? No? Okay, we might have to come back. I don't think I have all the clues for it. Because I don't remember... You know what? I'll come back. Let's investigate a little bit more. Because I don't think I have all the evidence. Because I genuinely... Oh. I don't think we have, like, the item that kind of connects them in a sense. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe. What do you think you're... What are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Dude, this fucking dumbass. Just look at this gun. Good old Dick, yeah. Oh my god. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta... Hi, sure, welcome in. Pretty US of him, get out of here. I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scenes inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? Aww. My bad for last time, I got carried away. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I know you want, you know, you got excited talking about, you know, replaying it and whatnot, so you're totally fine. But welcome in. Exactly, that's why this takes place in Japan, California. But I hope you're having fun with the replaying, and I hope you're having a really good day. The victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and... Huh. I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looks really interesting, too. It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. I have it. About Maya's trial tomorrow, I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. Can't wait to see what is there for June. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. What the fuck, disciple? The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Oh, you're playing Ace Attorney? Yes! Wait a second. But didn't Von Karma stand trial, and that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? So, who's the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Well, wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13. I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talent. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Miles. Stop it, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Okay. I think he's talking about this. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey, it's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident and the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Minnie. Nurse of Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. There it is. There is the connection. Let's present it, actually. Let's see what he says. Damn, yeah. Oh, I'd better shut my mouth. What? I'm not gonna give you any information about evidence, pal. Oh.
Well, oh.
Okay, let's talk about the victim. I don't have anything to tell you about this, pal. You don't have to be so mean about it. Not a word. Hey, don't look at me like that. That girl has one intense stare. Well, okay, I guess he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. Maybe other stuff? Oh, I'd better shut my... Okay, so same thing. Maybe profiles again? Let's talk about Maya. I'm sorry things had to turn out this way, pal. It's too early to give up. No one's proven her guilt of anything yet. Look, even if there were a zillion of you, pal, this is a case you... Now, why is he sighing? So, nothing about the victim. And then she gives a death glare, and he's like, okay, I'm sorry. Shit. Oh. Shit. No. Okay, I will read what he said. The nurse that killed the patients ended up getting killed in an accident. Dr. Gray wound up on a lot of tabloid shows because of that. Now there was a smart man. I'm sure that was a great way to advertise for his clinic. I think that didn't advertise in a great way. Scaring people off is always the best way to get more patients. Exactly. Let's talk about Lotta then. Nothing? What the fuck? And we have ad gel. Okay, guys. During this time, let's get some drinks, snacks, get to use the restroom if you need to, but we'll be back in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile. Yeah, not all news is good news. Exactly, exactly. Okay, so we talked about... Maybe we could talk about the other people. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm excited for events getting back on schedule once you're all properly situated in the new place. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. I'm excited for that too. Looking forward to being able to do more of the events. And then this time I'm going to be more... We're not going to try doing it. We're going to try, you know, doing it every couple months. Just so we have time in between and that way I can prepare more. But we're going to still do events. And I'm probably going to be very, very, like, open about when they start rather than always the first of the month. You know what I mean? The first Monday of the month. Whoops. I misclicked. But, yeah, I want to bring back the events because those were always fun. Those were always fun events. So that's probably what I'll be doing. Okay. Talk about... Let's see what he says about Morgan. That's Maya's aunt, right? I got to eat one of her giant strawberry desserts earlier. It was really good. Ooh. Strawberry mochi? Strawberry wrapped in mochi with, like, red bean paste and maybe whipped cream? And oh, that sounds so good. I want to make that. Well, we went also. I went exploring earlier today, and I found this Korean spot where near my area, and it's like a food court-ish style Korean spot. There's different types of food, and they have a dessert place, and they have taiyaki and croffles, which is a croissant waffle with different dessert toppings. Oh my god, I really wanted one, but I got a spicy beef bowl instead, or pork bowl. I wanted something spicy. That sounds really good. Yeah. So next time I kind of want to go. I want to go and try that. Ooh, nice find. Yeah, and it's like a couple minutes away from my new place. So I'm like, ooh, I'm happy that I found this place. Very good, very good. Hi, Darth. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How's your day so far? I didn't get to eat one yet. Okay, what about Pearl? Oh, so that's little Pearl. Do you know her? Only that Miss Faye was looking for her earlier. Something about being worried that she'll end up talking to a weird guy. So, you have any idea who this weird guy is, pal? I have a feeling it's you. Nope, not a clue. Nope, not a clue. Sup, dear Samant. Hi, Darth. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. I think... Yeah, he doesn't want to say anything about Lada, which... Fair enough. What about Any Mini? You don't have anything to say to that either. Okay, well. Then... And then we tried the victim. He didn't want to say anything. I think we talked to everyone about it here. So I think we're good there. Nah, I just look old. Okay, let's go to... I'm gonna go to the Korean village just to see if there's anybody there. There's nobody there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna go back. And then we have the evidence for talking to Girly, so I think we're good to just talk to her. Hey, bitch! Any Mini, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Some people are into that, and I mean, look at older Leon. Both men and women are busting over him. Leon, oh my god. So good. He looks so good. Very good. To be fair, that is Leon. While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show the possible existed. Okay. Bam! Take that. And also, Leon just is that guy, yeah? Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Minnie.
Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Minnie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you notice, she was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you about I'll tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Gray Turner. Turner Gray. What the fuck? I switched them around. I've always been a Chris fan, but I'd slob on some Leon. Crazy. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. There it is. The victim. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy like drove my sister so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
Somebody quote Meadow, she would slob on Son Leon, kinda more vulgar than your usual Dear Sama, but okay, get out of here. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to like her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So like, are we done? I've like already told you my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick, how this is how a psych lock works?
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's heart unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
See, she even has a reason for murder. Oh my god. Okay, let's leave. Go to the meditation room. He doesn't really have anything too much more to talk about, so I am going to go back in here. Nothing. Okay. Then we're gonna go to Karain Village. Oh, okay. Is Lotta here?
Mr. Nick!
What's wrong?
I have never left Karain Village.
Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing.
You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Oh, the poor girl. Traitor, but also I approve that message. Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Annie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Huh, okay. So... Okay, there's nothing here, so might as well go here. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Vina?
What? No. Who is this? That voice.
Oh! She's back! Mia! Mia's back, baby!
Oh my god, I love Mia. Oh my lord. Oh, it's been ages, girl. Oh my god. Sister McBoobs is back. Crazy. Oh my god, no way. That is Mia. That is Mia. Mia. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. The bigger sister. Yeah. I can see the appeal, right? Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense attorney, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Also, what an outfit to wear under professional attire, yeah.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client.
Retirement, bitch, she died! Yeah, retirement, she's dead. Yeah.
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Please tell me. Believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
I remember watching a lawyer play through AA, and she was like, if I wore what Mia does, I'd get kicked out real fast. Yeah. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Is it April? Oh, it must be April. I'm sorry. I didn't read the last L because the texts are pretty small for me. That's an L. Okay, Abril. Abril. Is it Abril? But welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It is? Okay. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's certainly an attire choice, yeah. Yep, okay, thank you. Hope you're doing good today. Not guilty.
You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
Hope you're having a good day. I am. Thank you for asking. The attire is the problem, and no, the whip or actual weapons people bring to the court. Not the actual whips or weapons. Yep.
Evidence. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key I hold.
I'm assuming it's the actual key that, Pearl gave us.
Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow.
One of the little things that peeves me about the series is MC of each game has to relearn to believe the person they are defending is innocent. Yeah.
You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Wait, why does she have locks? I don't remember this. Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psych locks. I don't remember that! Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on? To be continued.
We're gonna save. June 21.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya? Oh, Mystic Maya! Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Oh my god, Pearl! No, not at your age! You're 8! That's insane. Oh my god. But hey, kudos to her for making it all the way here safely. Jesus Christ.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran.
Fucking... This girl. Thank you for the sip and the stand tall.
That's... I can't... Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train...
She ran all the way and it takes 2 hours by train. That's actually insane. But thank you for the sip and the stand tall, Mindy. Thank you, thank you. Let me fix my posture real quick. There we go.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone and he's not coming back. What? Oh, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? June 21st.
There she is. Miss Von Karma. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared? What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Edgy is dead? I'm not sure. We don't know at this point. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Francisca, I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Francisca? I think it's Francisca, right? Francisca Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Crazy. The outfit is a problem and not the whip? Straight up hitting the judge, yeah. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And the defense? Yeah. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for a justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense.
A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stand by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Witness, your name and occupation?
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? Objection, Your Honor, she is whipping, badgering the witness, yeah. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Floor pans added to the court records.
So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. They wouldn't have the graphic straight up saying they were the killer, yeah. That'd be assigning blame on a defendant before a verdict. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point-blank range. Okay. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Okay.
Cause of death.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Okay, let me look at my court records real quick. So... Well, let's go through it. Wait, go back. Let's press. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim. Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints. Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Fey's, were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Dang. The shot was fired at point blank. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burns. Gunpowder burns.
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
You can't interrupt the defense during a cross-examination like that. Oh yeah, you can't. That is correct. At least without like, well, even then, I think it's like, at least from the shows I've seen, I don't know obviously if the shows depict real, like, real, you know, back and forth of, you know, defending and stuff, but I'm nitpicking based on realism for a game whose purpose is to entertain. You're totally fine. But I'm like also wondering, because they can only do that if the reason is valid. I know there's some that will like nitpick at anything that the defense is trying to portray, because I've seen like only shows about it. I've never actually witnessed like an actual like hearing and stuff, so. But can't they do it as long as they have like actual grounds to actually doing it, right? Although gunpowder burn depends a lot on the type of weapon. I hate the Von Karmas, they suck, yeah.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest.
Okay.
Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was that? Was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya's face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Oh, this does not look good. Huh. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
Damage? What the fuck? It is damage.
How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter, then, which was first. Think a little more before you open the big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It does depend on the weapon and the load of the firearm, which is also backsplatter. Blood that will be on the firearm and the person pulling the trigger at that close of a range.
What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. Murder weapon was Gray's, 2 shots fired, bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints. Okay. The date and the time...
Sorry, I almost choked on air. I don't know why I keep doing that. Sure as sure can be does not hold up in court. If you can't prove the order of the events, it could have been in any order.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time, and 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse, as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gravel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That's true.
That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense, because now would be the time to do so? This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way.
Gravel? Oh, did I misread? Did I misread something? Did I say gravel or grave? Was it grave? I don't remember. Plead justified self-defense. Plead not guilty. I will say gavel. Oh, sorry. My bad. Plead not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Miles' life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. That's crazy. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Justified self-defense should never be called murder. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it. Okay. Another thing that's annoying is that the series and many other court dramas treat having your client be guilty at losing when a lawyer just goes about their life whether they win or lose. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints are on both murder weapons and blood splattered on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Objection! One cannot be this beautiful. Hi, Puna, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Okay, incriminating evidence. Okay. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kinda scary today, you know, pal? Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. As you allow fucking Von Karma shit to whip at you guys, hello? Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. A crime, sir. She committed a lot of it. One of them is being beautiful and kind. Let's call him by half of the name. What? Faux rig? This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. I meant the lady in game, not Meadow. I assumed when she said all that, I was like, she's talking about me. She's talking about me. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? As you can see, it's covered in blood. This blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. I got my attention distracted by the other lady. Aw. Here, I'll show you who we're talking about. This lady. She is 18 as well. But that is the lady that we're talking about. Oh, yeah. She's our rival in this series right now. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on. Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Let's press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Well, there's a fucking hole over there. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There is nothing wrong. There is one little thing. I mean, she does look fiery, and a bit hot just because the short hair. There's one little thing. This old fart should be impeached. He's so damn corrupt. Yeah. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Well, where's this problem you are talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. What? I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? That wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court records first before anything else. Maya's clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. That's it. There are a few holes I'm looking for. Get out of here. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony that just now was a fluke. Nothing more. I mean, yes, it is a grave matter because it is a murder trial after all. Get out of here. Objection! How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. Drastically. Oh, we're in deep trouble. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Hi, Jonah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you've been doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome in. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide that verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Okay. Well, we have the last one. And then I'm assuming we have this bullet hole. Because it kind of tells... Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then, what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot
by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct, but I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said.
Karma is hot. I had a feeling you thought she would be hot. Is that a whip that she carries? Yes, it's a whip. It's a whip.
They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yes, that's true.
Why the fuck she need a whip, right? Dip wanna be whipped?
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day, with the new information we acquired added in, of course.
She's a lawyer, not Indiana Jones, yeah. Switch, so yes. Oh my lord.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
New information?
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. And the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
What transpired? Okay.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, added in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. Do you think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She's even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it.
Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Fucking magic people make strong. Oh my god.
Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir.
Whip?
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterwards I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Sorry.
Either a spiritual shit is useless in court or it isn't. There was literally a whole ass case about this last game, yeah.
While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did the pistol come from? It looked like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun. He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precaution against something?
Yeah, why did he bring a gun in the first place?
The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Oh, shit.
I think he said the testimony does make us look bad,
but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay.
I missed the last part that I was going to press on, so let me do that real quick. There it is. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now do you understand? Avon Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look bad. Okay, same dialogue. Okay, so what do we have in our stuff? Okay, while the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun, took a shot, but they were too close. The defendant then picked it up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Wait. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. What can we do about that? Murder weapon, a small fruit knife belongs to Faze. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. A diagram of the channeling chamber. While the two are fighting, I need to find a contradiction. Wait. During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. He took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Wait, where... This would be enough to throw the case now. Huh. Wait. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Did it happen in succession? Is that why? About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Polling screen? Does that matter? Because I'm assuming it matches with the shot. 8 inches off the ground. In the real world, yes. In the real world, not in this world. 8 inches off the ground. Would that be enough to... Okay, would that be enough to fight off the fact that while they were fighting... Because if they were fighting, they would be... If they were fighting, they would all be standing up, and I feel like the 8 inches doesn't really matter. Or like, if it contradicts that, but I don't know if that's the case. Hi Christian, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Would this matter? Let me try. No, that didn't matter. Fuck. Damn it. Hello, it is I again with the next joke that shall be funny and not terrible. Why did I end up quitting my job doing origami? Why? too much paperwork. Get out of here. Hi, Christian. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. I folded early. Oh, my lord. How are you doing? Man, I might be missing something. Wait, I might be missing something. So, what do we have? We have this evidence currently. Probably this one. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints. We have this, which has the little bullet hole. I'm great, how about you? How are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm doing very good. 2 shots were fired. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. But didn't you say, like, he didn't have enough strength? No, I don't think that matters. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in the costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. And then she seemed intrigued by that sentence. So I feel like this might be... There might be something with this. It might be related to this. Is it the outfit? Is that... Is it the outfit? I don't know. I don't know if it's the outfit or not. I could go with the outfit. It doesn't say much, though. I love how all this has yet to explain the second shot people heard. Yeah, no, exactly. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank, gunpowder residue. Like this? Oh, it is that. Okay. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Huh? What do you mean? This little hole was actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired this gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gun? Oh, how would I know? It looked scraggly at the edges, so I don't know how gunpowder looks like. Oh my god. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? Yeah, what the fuck? How would he know? Yeah! This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh, but there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. It kinda looks like the edges were burned. Hello. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? This wishy-washy thinking like that? Anyone can explain anything, away. I think the detective needs a lawyer himself. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushes the defendant away, and it was then when they were separated that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound found from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away.
After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself, and then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. It makes sense. Something doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say it doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in our argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Well, what was this line of thinking? I forgot. And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Agile. I have to wonder, you're not only having to defend your client, have to gather all the evidence yourself, which the detective is supposed to do, but he doesn't even know the simple things involving evidence on the case he is in charge of.
What the fuck do they even pay Gumshoe for again? Oh, I have no clue. Told you the detective needs a lawyer for himself. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He is going to need a really good one too, yeah. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Okay. So, basically the line of thinking was that the defendant pushed the victim back, and right as she was preparing to stab him again, apparently, the guy shot at her or something. Meadow, do you think a cheesecake is good for breakfast? I think whatever is good for breakfast as long as you're eating it. Girl dinner. I'm just kidding. But you know, I would do the same, Put. I would do the same. I also want cake now. Damn it. Let's see. What would be a good... What would be... Is it this? We talking cake? Hi, Lazy, welcome in! We were talking if eating cheesecake for breakfast is a good choice, and I'm like, well, you know, people eat pancakes and waffles and donut for breakfast. Why not cake? Why not? Why not? What's the difference, huh? What's the problem? Hi, Lazy, hope you're doing good. I have it right here, but I don't know if I feel guilty to eat it for breakfast. It's okay, just eat it. Like, what you do is eat a little bit of it and then save the rest for later so you're not as guilty. It's a terrible choice, but one I'm willing to do. Exactly. I mean, it's not a terrible choice. It is a choice that is made. That is all. Let's see. Girl math approved. Exactly. Exactly. About 8 inches off the ground, a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. I don't think that really matters. I feel like right now, I feel like the folding screen is probably not even a consideration in this situation. So maybe not that. Okay, so at the distance, okay. So maybe it's the gun? Because the sound of the gunshots weren't that far apart. And it's like he pushed her away. He shot the gun. She was preparing to go at him. He shot the gun. And then that time frame of her getting to him and grabbing the gun from him and then shooting him point blank is a little not really there. But I don't know if it's the gun or if it's like something else that is the... Man, I kind of wish I could see... Oh, whoops. I misclicked. What did I even show? Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Oh, I made a mistake. Whoopsie. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. Why would she do that, though? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Speaking of math, did they ever mention if the gun actually had the bullets fired from it? Is that something so basic that Gumshoe forgot again? The gun itself says that it was 2 shots were fired. So it does say on the gun information that 2 shots were fired from this gun. At the moment. Itchy. Okay. They put some distance. Huh. The line of thinking. She created some distance. Why would she already create distance when there is already a distance? Unless this was like after she stabbed him. But then why would she put more distance between them? Gemini's so close to lose it because of the detective. Yeah. Contradicts this line of thinking. Stabbed in the chest, then shot. A dire. Ooh. What would it be? Would it be the murder weapon? The knife? A small fruit knife belonging to the phase. Man. Okay, I am going to go with this. It's wrong. Why are you showing me this, pal? Prosecutor Von Karma's evidence and this piece of evidence do not contradict. Huh? Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. Being lectured by Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing. Come on, hurry up and get to thinking cap on. Okay, so, wait. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. So, final blow. That means she already stabbed him. But why did she put some distance? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. About to strike. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot? When she was about to strike. Is it this? Is it the distance? Or like the height? Would it be that? Or is it the distance in general? You know what? Let's try that. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. It is. Okay, it is the fucking folding thing. I was like, I don't think it's relative because there's no point in bringing it up. Hooked out sleeping underneath my desk. What is that, a folding screen? Hi, Radical, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Oh, it looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passes through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Up Down wants cuddles while Meadow solves murders. Yeah. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hits this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. Hi, thank you so much for the daily boom, Radical. Thank you. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Like, well, she couldn't be there because the angle's odd, so it would be probably around here, huh? Would it be here? That seems about right. Yeah, percent 2. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. The judge's face is scrunched like he's just smelled some serious bad breath. Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think this through again, Mr. Wright. But why? Where would she be if... But the angle doesn't look right if I say here. The angle does not look right at all, but I guess. Somewhere around here. What? Wait, does that not make sense? Wait, what? What, is it behind here? Cause that makes no sense either. Cause, would it be behind here? Here, behind the folding screen? The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there?
Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's like, yeah, you're right.
Hi, welcome in. How are you? You're doing good. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day off? Just, you right, yeah.
Hi, Meadow, hi.
Mr. Wright. Boy, did I just screw up royally. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime.
Oh. What the fuck, then?
Day off good. Def didn't work for a bit this morning. Oh my god, you did work for a bit this morning. Oh my lord.
Wait, so if this and this didn't make sense, then where the fuck was she?
I got Pocopia today, though. Ooh, have you given it a try yet, or not yet?
Where the fuck was she at, then? Where the fuck? Cause... What?
Cause I chose here. That was a no. I chose here. That was a no. I chose back here. That was a no. So what else? Where else? Over here?
She was standing here near the folding screen.
Oh, I was right. Not yet soon, though. I made sure I got it on release day. Okay, good. I hope you enjoy. It looks pretty fun. It looks pretty fun, so I hope you enjoy it.
Well, wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is none of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. And then my ass is just like, well, the angle wouldn't fucking look right. Is nobody gonna talk about that? They're all like, she would be closer. If she was standing even there, or even be like stepping back a tiny bit, the angle of where the bullet went doesn't match the fucking folding screen.
Whatever. The writer heard about gunpowder burn and went with it hard. Yeah, go off, Queen High Felon. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Good morning.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It doesn't change anything. It changes everything. Oh, thank you for the sip and the stand tall. Thank you. It's go big or go home. It changes everything. And this is why I say Dick is a hack and a disgrace to all gumshoe detectives of his lineage. He may be a nice guy, but couldn't find evidence in front of his face if he had map and the greatest of minds on the earth trying to point it out for him. But he's lovable. He is very lovable.
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oh, they're about to like grill hard on Gumshoe right now.
Hoi hoi is good. I hope you've all been well. I've been doing very good. Thank you for asking. I've been doing good. Having a good time.
Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the bag.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Blast radius of disaster? You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Of all the things to inherit, why does it have to be that smarmy smile? They asked the wrong detective to investigate. Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Why is she blaming him, though? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Man, I wish I was that tabled. Crazy. Von Karma's trying to seduce me.
Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
To be continued. How'd she get into the court with a whip? That's what everybody was saying. It is going to be strange if Von Karma's daughter gets a crush on Phoenix. It would be very strange.
Oh, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Jesus. Tricked everyone into believing. Girl, 5 minutes to play dodgeball outside, yeah. Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Maya? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yippee. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of...
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you would, please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
Name and occupation.
I declare, what incarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine? That ain't fine, that's a whip!
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Oh my god.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
You're sleepy. Oh, my baby. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hello, everything. Welcome in. Why would a normal photographer have wigs? Hey, you know, that's okay. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did.
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. Here's the picture. I'm sorry? The angle is a little different. The way I hear Phoenix every now and then and think someone is calling me, but I know it's just part of the game. Yeah. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Lana's photo. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubts about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Witness account. Okay. Only the dog and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We did see that, but I'm gonna press anyway. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into that room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. There, we press on that. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify and the world becomes just a little crueler? I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. And then we heard a bang. Well, there's two gunshots that was heard, but inside, let's do that. You sure? Are you sure it wasn't it was the defendant Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please think back to the day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room. I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see? Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like this once again. Okay. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Let's press. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but the old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there about that? Behind the folding screen? Behind the door? Under the flooring? Behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given? What does that mean, huh? What in the... Wreck given? You know? You reckon? That's a given. I took a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given. I mean, I have a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop... I was reading, bitch. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you have a problem with that testimony, or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her, and her story is exactly how I would have told it too. I'm assuming the two bangs. I'm assuming it's the two bangs that we have to present. So... Objection! It doesn't count? Oh. Dang. Then what am I looking for? I guess I didn't push this one. I can press this and see where it leads me. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, that was great, you're a real man. Oh really, that's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly, I'll take that as a good sign. Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Oh, okay, there was nothing I could have contradicted, fuck. Enough. It seems that there was no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there something I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Well, first of all, the victim fell forward and she's behind him, so that doesn't really make sense. Present evidence? Your Honor, Mr. Wright, it is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. Well, what? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Proof to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Do I have the photo? And I do have the photo. Let me look at it one more time. What about this? Doesn't show that it's not Maya Fey. Something in the photo. Meadow's thinking face. What about this? Shows that it's not Maya. Let me look at the profiles. The mirror? Would it be the mirror? The wrist? The wrist. The mirror or the wrist? But the mirror is too far. I feel like it's not involved. But I feel like because the hand is so prominently in view, it kind of like says something. But I feel like this angle of a picture doesn't... It's a contradiction as well. But what's the contradiction here? What proves it's not Maya? Wait, is it the bullet hole? Because the sleeves doesn't have a bullet hole. But it's the other side. Fuck. Is she right-handed? I don't think so. The light's to the right? The light to the right? I don't think so. I don't see a bullet hole in her outfit, though. Yeah, it would be the outfit, I think. Right? I think it might be the outfit. It's on the left arm, though. But I feel like you would kind of see it, right? Because from this angle, maybe? And I don't it doesn't look like her outfit's all that bloody. Like, you would think there's more blood on her. And the left arm is invisible. Yeah. What evidence do we have? Okay, we have the outfit, which I think... Wait, the outfit should already be bloodied. Yeah. But there's no blood. But when I'm looking at this, the blood is only on the front. So... maybe the sleeves, though? But then... wait. What other do we have? Other evidence? I have a feeling it might be the outfit. Because we can't even see the front, so we can't say it's this. I feel like it's the outfit. Maybe the outfit? Here is your proof. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic, so it's not the outfit. Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing enough evidence. Present another piece of evidence. Objection. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Sue. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Present another evidence. What would make it to where... is it... would it be the autopsy then? Need to go to bed soon, but I'm good. No worries. I hope you have good sleep. Sleep well, sleep well. The ear? I don't think it's the ear. And it doesn't talk about, like, dominant hands. It doesn't show what hand she's dominant with. Or anything like that. So... And it's not the clothes. Murder weapon. Is it... would it be the autopsy? Because my... so we're trying to prove it's not Maya. But what about it is not Maya? And I thought it would be the outfit, but it's not the outfit. I feel like... is it the wristband? I can't, like, open the stuff either. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Murder weapon was Gray's. 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. I swear to God, if it's the photo itself. Okay, what about this? The photo looks doctored? Doctored? What do you mean? You know what? Let's go with this. Here's your proof. Okay, it's not. Doctored. Oh, okay. So I was wrong. Oh, I have 1 point left. I have 1 chance. So it's not... it's not... it's not Maya Fey. What? Which one would it be? 2 of the lights don't look like they have sources. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. I think that was just... it might be like a graphic, just like the artist's mistake, I think. But what about this? What would I present though? I'm probably gonna lose this, but I think that's okay. What if I just say that I don't have evidence? There's a big that's a big mistake for this type of game. Yeah, it is. Is it the photo himself? So it was not this. It was not this. Is it the floor plans, like where she's at? I'm gonna do it, and then we could always like redo it. Yeah, yeah, it's wrong. Oh well, at least we get to see our first failure stream, a failure site. Hi Structus, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Maya Fey, guilty. Oh, I'm super late today. Oh, no worries. Hope you're doing good, though. The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, poor Maya. It's okay. Let's continue. Go back. Okay. We're gonna zoom through this. Guilty of what? With everything said, it's not murdered. Yeah. First try, yeah. First try. Okay. Yeah. Just get on with it, girly. Nobody wants to talk to you right now. Alright, alright. There we go. Okay. And this was the picture, which I still think their position of where they were at is still fucking odd, but you know what it is what it is. Our point was to prove that it's not Maya. I think that's what it was.
Objection!
Okay. Wait, can I still save while I'm here? I can! Okay, I might save just before we do that thing.
Objection!
Just so that we don't have to go all the way back. Oh shit.
Objection!
I missed the one thing I missed earlier too. Okay. Let's go back. Did I press that actually? I think I pressed it. Hi Glass, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, good to see you.
Objection!
Thank you for the daily bloom. Welcome in. Press harder. You guys just hear my button mashing. How are the funny lawyers? It's going good. We lost once, so I'm trying to go through and catch up to where I was. I would put objection, Objection, Funk in the media channel, but it's a little spoilery for the third game. Ah, yeah. Probably. Oh, I missed one. Which one was it? I think it's this one. Okay. And then I'm gonna save here. Okay. Okay, so... Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Anything you can present? I can't present anything yet. So I think this might be the correct one. Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I was murdered. What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece in this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Only in Japofornia is this allowed. Yep. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Hi, Cass! Welcome in! Thank you for this 65 stream streak! How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. A place more important than a murder trial. This fucking judge. Yep. Hi, Cass. Hope you're doing good. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimonies were very vague. I should press on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Let's press her there.
So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person. She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
Let's press that.
Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside the room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool just such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue?
Let's press that.
And even knowing that, you still persisted in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Mr. Phoenix Wright? Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1.
Hi, Fall. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in.
But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Okay. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious that prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it? What? Von Karma.
Like father, like daughter.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
Confront Francisca or leave it to the judge. I'm gonna confront her.
Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair.
That's the word choice that you're gonna choose.
And with that, she wouldn't be allowed to lawyer until she completed the bar again. Yeah. That's not fair. Yeah. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think the pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. But more trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Okay, let's see what it is. Well, that's a whole different person. What the fuck? That's legit liable for withholding evidence. Yeah.
What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-centered, but that's what you get for a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. And who dat? What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey?
Insist it's not Maya Fey. Okay, let's give it a look. So the problem with this, right? It doesn't look like Maya, right? But the problem, right, is the fact that during medium, for those of you who weren't here for the first game, during medium channeling, the person who channels the spirit into their body, their whole figure changes, which is currently happening with Pearl. If you saw Pearl, Mia is taking Pearl's form. That is what's happening right now. So a lot of people who are new to this would probably look at this and be like, that's not Maya Fey. Yes, because they're taking the form. Now, do I think it's Maya Fey? I also don't think it's Maya Fey. But then they're gonna put the fucking whole, it's Maya Fey because her face changed. Hi Dream, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. But yeah, it's Meadow Fate. It's not me. But I know why. Why the blood on both boobies? Oh my god, Nani? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the picture in the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Certainly true. Yeah, it's a decision. Order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... How'd she get that photo? She eavesdropped, for sure. That's also true. What the fuck, how? Yet it is the truth. That when Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into a person she's calling. I think she's doing some illegal stuff. She probably does. She probably follows in her father's footsteps a lot. Is channeling a spirit usable in court or not? Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. But Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. It is in the year 2017, yeah. There was a case last game about this. I don't claim to understand this, but I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? I know this picture is illegal. That makes you a criminal, bitch. Oh, I hate her. If I give up here, the trial will end, but if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? I can prove it, bitch. Your Honor, oh, that fire has returned. The fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within the picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimonies up until now. A contradiction? So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about this picture? Right here. I love the way everyone is about to lose it, yeah. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Oh my god, yeah, she's being called out on her bullshit, yeah. Take a look on Miss Von Karma's face. Oh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean, and what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed a bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value in this case. I just had a thought about a Phoenix Wright Resident Evil crossover. They're both Capcom games. That is true. And we have Agile. All right, guys, we have Agile. So let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? I said that, and Pupped Out immediately got up from where he lives, where he was laying down from under my desk. I think he knows when I go on break and actually get up and leave. Because he instantly stood up and is now standing by the door. That's so fucking funny. He's fucking standing by the door. That is so funny. But we'll be right back after Agile, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. Okay. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Welcome back as well. Okay.
I see. She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
Did Pupped take his spot when you came back? No, he wanted to explore outside. So he's playing with his toys outside. Meadow, I ate all the cheesecake. Hey, at least it was tasty. That's the important part. As long as you enjoyed it, you shouldn't feel guilty. You enjoyed it, you know? You enjoyed it. That's the important part. This is so sad you can't savor it. 1 second, I'm fixing my hair. Because it's like tickling me. There we go. I'll bake more. Alright. Okay.
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this next shot, okay? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for this contradiction.
The picture is a fake, the bullet hole was made later, the shooter's someone else. The shooter's someone else.
The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is that any way to speak, to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you will see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did the other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did the person come from? That's right, now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Miss Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Oh my god, none of the questions are relevant without feeling guilty hard. Oh no.
Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I had proved that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is a third person had entered it, Maya had left the room, something I can't explain yet. A third person had entered it. As long as the murderer is not Mia, it doesn't matter where she was really. A third person has entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Wait, let me see the pictures real quick. Okay, I want it to be the floor plans, I think. The key? Oh, it might be the key, yeah. I mean, it could be the key. Let's try that. No, it's not it. Okay, it's not that. Okay, present another piece. I'm pretty sure it's the diagram. No? I don't think I could... maybe I can't do it yet. Sorry? Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, wait, let me save here real quick. And then... let's see. So, to say that someone else came in, right? I don't think I have the evidence for that just yet. I think that is what it is. Yeah, I don't think I have the evidence just yet. Unless it's this. Yeah, it's not that. Okay, I'm gonna go back and then I am going to use the... what's it called? The think it over again. Something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusion are also perfect. Wait, so it's not that either? So before, a third person was already in the room, and what if Maya had left that room somehow? So either a third person was either in the room or Maya left the room somehow. Maya had left the room? A third person had entered it? I feel like the most logical explanation would be a third person entered it, but I don't have the... the only ones that I would think of is like the key or the diagram, but none of those work. So, let's see. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. That's not it. That can't be it. Maya left since she wasn't there when you entered? No? Maybe. Maya left the room? Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Okay. Let's get some evidence. Proof that from that the murder... Okay. That the defendant left the room. Well, Maya couldn't have left because they found her in there. That's the thing. I think it has to be the third person. Okay. It's gotta be the third person. I am going to... Yeah, because Maya was eventually found in there, so she never left the room. I don't think she left the room. Someone else was in the room before the murder took place. Someone else was in the room before the murder took place. And it wasn't the key. It wasn't the diagram. It was... What does this look like? There's no way out.
or in. Huh. Huh. Hi THRU, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. How's your day? By diagram, she would have returned to the room eventually still. Huh. Man. Doing great. Gonna go grab some breakfast soon. Ooh, what you gonna grab? What you gonna eat? A proof that there was someone else in the room. Someone else in the room. A diagram of the channeling chamber. Then that didn't work. A proof that someone else was in the room. None of these pictures really kind of tell, though. Maybe it's this picture? It's not. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you are doing. Oh, no. Rice and minced pork soup, basic breakfast. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy. Huh. Let's see. Someone was in the room. That someone was already in the room. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. That one didn't... These two didn't work. This one also didn't work. Does the blood splatter even... Really? Is it this? No, it's not. Crazy. Was then another... Someone else in the room. Okay, someone else in the room. What would it be, though? So it's not the key, it's not this. It wasn't any of these photos. It's not the costume, because I feel like the costume would immediately make sense. Right? I mean, is it the costume? I mean, the costume kind of already kind of tells that there was someone else in the fucking room. I did. I mean... Okay, same thing. Was someone behind the wall panel? I tried, I tried the other two and it wouldn't work. So I tried these two, I tried this, I tried this, which is the floor pan, and then I tried this, and I'm pretty sure I tried this one as well, and that didn't do anything. Did you try photo 3 or the 8? Get out of here. Something that proves that there was someone there. Did we try the autopsy? I don't think that is. What is the first one? That's my badge. That's the attorney badge. I tried that. No. That's not it. I feel like I pretty much gave what I would think is the most... Trying to remember, did we miss something from the last stream? We got this from the office. We got this from the Fae Manor. We got this from Maya. Wait, is it the Magatama? It doesn't glow here. Is it the glow? No, it's not the glow. Though it is... I don't know... Someone else in the room before the murder took place. And I think I did this, and this doesn't do anything either. I feel like we basically did... Trust me, bro. It cannot be this. For certain. And I feel like we did majority of these. Is it the knife? Is it the fucking knife? No. I don't think there's any. So like, is it Maya left the room? Would it? I mean, we can try. I feel like Maya couldn't have... Wait, it might be Maya left the room. And then it could have... And maybe it's the key? Where did Pearl say she found the key at? Is it this? Okay, it is the key. But wait, what did Pearl say about the key again? Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. I was in the fireplace. That key is the only one of its kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. Preposterous, whatever. This means that Maya Fey must have left that room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No newspaper was supposed to be presented. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case? How's there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case, and I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. It's 1:32 p.m.
Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing, she's so sheltered. When Maya's mouth opened up like that, it looks like an egg is popping out. Does it? Oh, it's saved. Okay.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I have to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Okay. So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... Don't say a word! I swear to God! Don't say anything!
And then that snobby woman with the rough leaf clothes!
Still taller than Meadow. Get out of here! Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it.
I am going to
tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. Meadow's 4. I am not 4. I am 5'3". They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Meadow's a proud, if absolutely average, 5'3". I am average. Average height. Meadow's 2'6". I am not. 3 Yakult bottle tall. I want Yakult though. 3'8". I am not 3'8". Oh my god. She's getting smaller and smaller. Oh my god. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
She's 5'10" bottles of Yakult. 510 bottles of Yakult. By the way,
yes, what is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Well, why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. What you mean, Phoenix? You think everyone is innocent? Should we just say that everyone is innocent instead? Are you dumb? There's mango Yakult here, but I never tried it. Oh, really? I've never tried mango Yakult. I only had the traditionals ones because I like the traditional taste. I had to look up what Yakult was. It's a probiotic drink. It's really tasty though. It's really good.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Well, we kinda need evidence, huh?
It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over.
Okay, let's go to there. Where would you buy it? In an Asian store. If you have an Asian market nearby, they would probably have it. Either in the refrigerated aisles, or it could be in, like, the drinks aisles.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's taking a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there?
Oh, we can just get it at the regular markets? Oh, that too, then? In your local deal? You're only supposed to drink 1 bottle per day, but people be chugging like 5 in one go. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to be only taking it like once per day. Yeah. Deal. Let's go with that. I don't know what that means. How small are they? They're like maybe 2 inches tall. 2 inches tall? 2.5? Maybe 2 inches? Wait. 2.5, I think. Taller than Meadow. Get out of here.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was just that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apologies. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
A bit taller than Meadow. What do you mean? No.
Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through... I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright.
Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty is a brilliant medium.
And where's she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure?
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling out a certain spirit.
Your cult time? That would be really nice, though. I don't have any. Thank you for the sip.
And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case, and in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korean Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing at herself for a second there.
Let's see.
There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act.
Okay.
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder.
Sus, bro, yeah.
But what is the feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it.
So she
is suspicious.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Let's go... Oh, I didn't mean to go there. We're gonna go there.
Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart.
Oh. The hairs are wild, yeah. The hairstyles for everyone.
The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now.
Nobody else is here?
Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here.
What? But why is the bedding like that still? Or hairstyles, yeah. Pearls is a pretzel, yeah.
I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
Okay, nothing else? Nothing else here, I guess. I made it. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Jumper. Welcome, and thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Maybe I could go to the detention center. But let me go to my office first and see if something happens.
This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay, so the office is not important. Let's go to the detention center. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, or I'll come back later.
So I'll come back later. Okay, so let's then move... Maybe she can tell me a little bit about this?
About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Oh.
Doing good, just got home from work with Cheez-Its. Ooh, yum. Enjoy.
Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next.
Okay, time to go to the incinerator. Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you. And the stand tall, thank you.
Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at the top speeds towards me?
Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you, too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
He needs the full name and title, yeah.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Velma? She's not Velma. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this urn's treasure.
Huh? Didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Mr. Smith, yeah. I'm certain she is the killer. Romantic, huh? If that urn really... If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Annie, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in the accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Sussy, right? Thelma would have known it was Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, right? He would have. She would have. She would have known. Oh, shit. Yeah. Sorry. Misclick. Traffic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can.
He has some secrets.
Oh, it's smaller. Yeah, they change in size and go different places. Cyclops?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one.
Okay, well, let's examine that.
So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in a space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. Sacred urn. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Does he have psychic powers or something? So Phoenix, the power that he has is from this Magatama. It makes it to where he can see Cyclops so that he can uncover lies and stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's move into the side room. Not here. Nothing here. Because that box is always... It's so suspicious to me. Okay, so technically yes, but technically no. Got it. Is it... Do I have to do with this? You know what? I might have to talk to Pearl now because... Maybe? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's present... What do you know about this person?
I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap.
Okay, so not that. Let's do this. So she won't talk. I have to present it. I keep presenting. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have to present it. Okay. Let's present this. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Annie just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Another person's accident? Another person's accident. That's scary. If you don't talk, I'll make you take a permanent nap for legal reasons in Minecraft. Someone else's accident? Were we just talking about Dr. Gray's?
Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident?
Oh, okay, wait. So that's not it. Okay. So I don't think I have the evidence. I don't think I have the evidence for this. My accident? Get out of here. Right? Was there another person? Other than her sister, which we were just talking about her sister. The sister, yeah. But she was like, other than that, there was another person apparently who had a related car accident. Also, you just took a hit? Yeah, I'm aware. Oh wait, I forgot we aren't a cop. We are Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Yeah, why? I can't have a car accident? No! Don't have a car accident. Hello? Let's see. I don't think I have enough evidence for this. Let's talk to Morgan. Let's talk to Morgan and see what she says then. Can we move over? Thank you. There we go. Let's talk about Ami. What do you think about this? I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. So, nothing of that. Let's do this. She doesn't want to talk about it. Crazy. She doesn't want to talk about that either. Do you not want to talk about anything, bitch? I don't want to focus with you. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Maybe this? No? Will you talk about this? No? So I showed her these two. She probably would not care or give a crap about that. We can talk about this? No? Not interested? Okay, lovely. What about this? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Let's do this. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. What the fuck? That's so fucking racist. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? That's crazy. Can you ask her about the dead sister? Ooh, maybe. Okay. She does not want to talk about this either, which is crazy. I thought she would like to talk about it at the very least. That is Mystic Maya. Oh, okay. Same expression. Okay. Let's talk about Maya. Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Maya. You know her. Maya's older sister? Ah, yes. That is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how is splendid of her. For her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Okay.
And she doesn't even want to talk about that. Let's talk about her. Nothing? Maybe the victim then? About this person. Oh, is that the man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. And see how pitiful he died. Insignificant? That would mean you are the man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Then I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Good sir. Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Why did she slap me? How would she react if I showed her a picture of Pearl then? I'm gonna do that. Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you... How rude. Hi, Poppy. How are you? Hope you're doing good. That was rude of you, though. Thank you for the daily bloom. Welcome in. What the fuck was that? A jump scare? From Poppy? Oh my god. That scared me. That scared the crap out of me. That made me jump a little bit because I was not expecting it. Hi, Poppy. How are you? Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one day off from training and it is nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And we were having such a civil conversation too. You killed more than one Poppy. Yeah, I'm doing good though, Meadow. How your game been? It's been going good so far. I've been having a good time. I was fixing my stuff and just had that blast into my ears. Oh no, my bad, chat. I was only trying to kill Meadow. Oh my god. What about her? Does not matter. What if I present Lotta? She does not care. Fair enough. Okay. Then this didn't do anything. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's move. Let's move to you, and then let's present. Did I present this to her? Yeah, she doesn't care. What about if I present you? I thought she fucking did occultist shit and stuff. Why do you not know about that?
Wow, so like the currying technique is the real deal. I'm gonna like have to write about it in like my report for school. Hey, so like you'll give me this picture for like the report, right?
No way! Let's see.
Like, I'm really sorry, but...
Okay, same thing. Nothing here to really go off of. I am going to... maybe talk to Pearl now, maybe? I went the wrong fucking way. No! I don't want to talk to you, bitch. Now, let's present...
I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it.
Okay. So she doesn't want to talk... Does she not want to talk about, like, maybe...
I'm sorry, I don't know what this person is.
I guess that makes sense. You've never left Korean Village, after all.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
What? But it's part of your history! Oh, and... it is time, guys. I'm sorry. We will have to cut it here for today. I'm so sorry, guys, but it is 4 hours. It's been almost 4 hours. So we'll do that. She is 8. But she might learn history about, like, channeling and stuff. You don't know. Well, let's go to the just chatting area. This was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun too. I had a blast. I love this game so much. I grew up with it, so... But I just don't remember a lot of the cases anymore because it's been ages, so it's really nice to go back to. Unless her mother shielded that info from Pearl. That could be the case too. Thanks for the stream and have a great dinner. Will do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate y'all, and I hope to see you guys again soon. We'll be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with more Ace Attorney Trilogy. So if you guys want to watch more, feel free to join us tomorrow. That'll be 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, you could get all the notifications of me going live and a bunch of other stuff like community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings, and giveaways. So feel free to join. Today, we will be having a watch-along for Toradora episodes 5 through 8. So if you guys want to join us, feel free to do so. It'll be in the watch-alongs channel, voice channel. We do keep VC muted to prevent any background noises from distracting us. And we do use the VC chats to converse with each other about what's happening in the anime. So feel free to join. But yeah, today's Toradora. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I had to change it up because I am still in the process of packing and moving. So yeah, that's in an hour. Yeah. How long has Medi been here? He's been lurking. I'm pretty sure he's been lurking the whole stream. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out my socials either, feel free to check out my socials too. They are all there for your perusing, so feel free to check that out. Otherwise, I will be sending you guys off to a mutual of mine today. Make sure you copy those red messages once they do pop up. First one is for followers, second one is for subscribers. I lurk all of Meadow streams when I can. Oh, I appreciate you, Medi. He never leaves Meadow's chat. Crazy. Crazy. All right, copy those raid messages, guys, while I look for someone, okay? How's the packing doing so far? It's been going good. I'm taking it slower now, because I still have a month overlapping, so I can take the whole month to move stuff. But tomorrow is the day I get my keys, and then Saturday is when the movers will come to move the big items, so like furniture stuff, and some boxes that we already have, that I have already packed. But what's it called? I just need to pack a little bit more of the kitchen, which is mostly food stuff, so I'm probably gonna toss out a lot of like expired shit if there's still some in there and stuff. I am not his wife. Have a good night. Will do, will do. Please don't exhaust yourself during the move. Will do. I've been resting a ton the past 2 days, so no words. Thank you for stream. No worries. But yes, guys, make sure you copy those raid messages. Thank you, display. Thank you for stream, of course. Maybe there is one, maybe there is for each person, but not multiple people. What do you mean? For which one? I meant I redeemed words, but it's all. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed that. But what's it called? Jumper, I really appreciate you always coming into my streams. I know you tend to be busy with work and stuff and projects that you're working on. So I appreciate the fact that you try to always, you know, make time to visit and just be supportive. And I really, really appreciate that a lot. I'm not convinced there's a cooldown for the raid commands. Oh, is there not? Oh, I thought I put one in. I'll double check it then. But yeah, make sure you copy those raid messages while I check who to send you guys off to today. There's quite a few people online today. Crazy. So let me see. Oh. What? Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Wolf. Wolf is streaming. He rarely streams. So I'm sending you guys over to Wolf. If you guys don't know who Wolf is yet, where have you been? Wolf is a variety of VTuber who plays a bunch of different games. A variety of games. Plays a bunch of different ones like MOBA, PvP, a lot of RPGs as well. So if you guys would love to give him some love and support, I would really, really appreciate that. He's a really good friend of mine and shows a lot of support to me. So I would really appreciate it if you guys could also give him the support too, whether it's lurking or just following and chatting in there. I would really appreciate that. Today he's gonna be playing Pokopia, I believe, which is completely brand new. It came out today, so you guys could get a first look of how that game is going to be portrayed. But yeah, he's playing that today, so make sure you guys give him some love and support. I would really appreciate that. So let me set that up. Again, in an hour from now, I will be doing a watch along over in the Discord, so if you guys still want to join us for that, feel free to do so. We are going to be watching Toradora's episodes 5 through 8, so just a heads up there. Feel free to join us. If you can't make it, I totally understand. That is totally fine. I just hope to see you guys another time, or maybe at another community night. I would really appreciate it. I'll be sleeping. I totally get a dip. I'm so sorry. I know you have work tomorrow, so I totally understand. I'll make sure that the next community night will be on Fridays, which we discussed and agreed upon when it comes to the days. But yeah, just for this week, it'll be on Thursday just because of my move and stuff. I'm so sorry, Dip. I'm so sorry. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I really, really appreciate y'all. And I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you guys can't make it tomorrow, have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. And I hope to see you guys another time. Otherwise, have a very good night. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. And good night.